welcome along. Okay, just carrying on from yesterday really. I did plant some grass on the barley field. Couldn't help myself. So we'll harvest that in a couple of days. This is looking so filthy that I'm going to give it a quick wash. And then we'll have a look at the contracts, but I don't think there's anything doing, so we'll probably fast forward. I might buy the ropa actually while we've got a quiet moment. I'm going on about it for about a year. I'm going to buy it on finance, I've decided, even though I've got the cash pretty much, but I am going to buy it on finance, so that way hopefully we'll get that wheat field tomorrow. That looks a bit better. Right, he can park up. We'll hop out. We'll take the money from the contract that's just done. And if we're buying the roper, I want to send these three to the shop, so we're going to reset them. Well, actually, I might as well just reset them then. So if I stand here, it's these three here. Let's reset these. And we might as well reset the headers. Right, that lot should all be at the shop. We are going to go to the shop ourselves now and buy another one. This one here. I think we'll just keep it standard. Maybe get rid of the number plate. So we'll get it on finance for 6 months. And we need a header. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Buy that. I might pay cash for this. And let's have a look down at the shop. Somewhere there's something about folding the equipment first. Okay, we're going to send this to the farm. That's good, and we'll hop into the next one. Do the same. we'll do the same with these two. Put them away once they get there, which shouldn't be long. The shop's not that far away. Okay, the next thing on the list is to John, that's a shame. I did have a quick look as well. I must have got there before they got you. I hope you're well, John. Let's pop this one up. And we'll wait for the next one. There he is. Might give it a wash actually. These other ones are pretty filthy. Yeah. I do remember reading a news article about the riots. Can't remember whether it was USA or England, but it doesn't matter. So the people, the protesters if you like, were playing music whilst protesting so that the police force couldn't broadcast on their YouTube channels what they were seeing because they'd get done for copyright. That was quite clever. Hey Jays, welcome along. I've gone and done it. I've bought the 4th ropa, so we're just making sure they're all in the right order on the tabbing, and these ones are filthy, so give them a quick wash as well. Oh, is it? Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet. In fact, I'm not quite sure where's the best place to download it, but it's just one that caught my eye. I think it could be quite a lot of fun with multiplayer as well. But good map either way. I have to get my logging head back on. Oh, I saw a link to a Google Drive, but I wasn't convinced it was to his one. All right. Cheers for that. Oops. And we got the last one. We might end up with 5 of these, but 4 will suffice. They're not cheap. Really, I shouldn't have bought the potato ones. But anyway, the challenge is there to get this multiple potatoes working properly with no interventions. So, no big deal. Yeah, I got something else off Google Drive. To get all the extra mods, you have to go somewhere else, I think. They don't come with the map. But it's all there on you. It's all there under Google somewhere. But you can download the mods separately. The pack. You only unzip the first one and they all unzip. But it's not in the map file. I believe that's a good thing. I believe it means you can use the mods separately, but I'm not totally sure. That looks better. Fantastic. Right, quick look at the contracts. There's a harvesting for 11, but to be honest, we could sleep through the night and harvest our own field, so I think I'll leave that. Not doing 44 for spinach. I mean, I haven't got a harvester, so that would just take too long. Right, let's fast forward. It's 1 o'clock. Let's go to, say, 4 o'clock and have a last look. Cultivating for 8. Two spinach contracts now. Just cultivating for 8. I'm remotely, but I'm not that. So I think we'll go to bed. How much TMR have we got in here? Could sell some. Let's wait till tomorrow. So we've got 463. Let's see what a hit we take on finance. We'll sleep till 7. As we're going to bed early, we'll get up early. Hey Ronnie, welcome along sir, how are you today? So our money dropped to about 300,000. Right, the cows are being fed. We'll check the special offers in the shop. That is tempting. I think we'll hold off on this, but it is tempting. Nice one, Ronnie. So let's check the contracts, of which I'm pretty sure there won't be any. And let's check the growth of our own fields. We've got a canola field just over here. Yeah, it looks ready. Yeah, it's ready. Oh, and the grass is ready there, look. Oh, well, let's get that cut straight away. And picked up straight away. And we'll get a tractor picking up the grass straight away. Get this guy picking up the grass. Check it's on first waypoint. And hit go. Right, that's that field sorted, at least till we get some slurry going on it. Let's hop into combine. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome along. Right, we are going to make a course for this just because it'll be easier to pick the straw up. Right, he's good. We'll set him off. We'll also save the course. Let's have a look at the map and see if there's oh look, there's a point there. What's that called? Farm Field 1. I wonder if that is even connected. Anyway, let's find out. So we're going to need a truck or something to service it, or a tractor. Right, so I used to do so R7. Hey Mouse, welcome along. Very good, Mouse. Okay, Farm Field 1 is doable. So, you're going to service the combine, put it in the farm silo. Right, you're good. Now we need to make sure the combine is on Farm Field 1. Right, that should all be good. Now we need to find a forage wagon. Hey Bex, what a pleasure. Good day to you. Right, we'll give you a job to do. Hopefully that will work. Once we've seen this go, which he won't until the combine needs unloading because the other tractor's waiting at the same point. That's okay. might do is actually just move this along. Oh, Mouse, just start off with a really simple one. And then you'll naturally just do more and more. The next time I make one, which won't be long I doubt, I will make a point of explaining which buttons I'm pressing and stuff as well. But I think it's Farmer Mike does quite a good introductory one. What's a Mouse? What's a pencil skirt? Or shouldn't I ask? So we've got a problem over near the combine. We are definitely going to end up with no trees around here. Hey, Farmer Jay. Welcome along. Yeah, Farmer Jay likes a pencil skirt. Just carrying on the harvesting, we've got a massive canola field further down the map, but I'm just doing this smaller field first to free up the combine. Then we'll have both of them work in the bigger field. Just check that it is actually ready. It is ready. Field 184. Right, you can go down there. I only move things with super strength when they don't do what they're told, shall we say. It always amazes me that Courseplay hasn't worked out how to stop things colliding, especially when they're on the same course. They should know what each other are doing, surely. That would be more realistic if they didn't crash. Yeah, me too, Bex. You're not meant to watch the super strength moving tractor bits. They don't exist. You're just imagining it. I don't even know what super strength is. I've never seen it. So this field we won't be planting or anything. We're just going to paint grass over it. It's going to become cow pen, this area, in the next couple of, well actually it might be a couple of months. Maybe we'll plant some grass on it just the once. Either way, it's not going to be planting canola again. But realism is key. It's a rule that we all live by, one way or another. Because I don't want it, if I don't cover the whole field, I might as well just paint it rather than afterwards paint round the edge. It's not like it costs a lot. Right, we'll set the course up. Oh, am I going to damage some crop here? I think I might. Oh well. We'll set the course up for this field. Hopefully I won't have to chop down too many trees. I think I could probably get the header through there. Alright, Bex, you take it easy. I like your new avatar. Right, let's try that. Right, I quite like the look of this. So we'll save this. And we get back to the other combine now, who is not far off. And we'll get him down there in a moment. We'll think about what tractors we're going to use to service that as well. Mouse, there is about 8 miles away, but I never, to be honest, I haven't really been out for a couple of years. I used to live in the pubs. They probably did. Right, I think the mower has finished. Something needs refueling. Oh, that's all right. Let's send this one home. Oh, it could be lost pass. Well, that's not very clever. What is this chap up to? burger chips, nice. Meant to fold up first. Right, he's heading down there. We'll find the deuce far. In fact, we're going to have 3 deuce fars on this. So we're going to change that to 184. Leave everything else the same. You can wait there for a second. We'll get another one. Got to have 2 combines, so we've got to have 2. We might end up with 3. He's good, and actually let's get one more. Just so there's no hold-ups. Right, they're all good. Let's now see how the combine's getting on. It's not far away, so we'll stay with it. Close enough. Right, set this one up with the course as well. He's loaded. It needs to be the right hand one though, not left. There we go. That's looking good. Right, let's set this guy off. And then this guy off. Why are you folding yourself up? Just to unfold yourself, okay. Sort of makes sense, I suppose. And now we'll look for a tractor. Off you go. And another tractor. Off you go. And another tractor. Off you go. We'll let the combines get a fair old distance into the field before we decide to start picking the straw up. But we will be picking the straw up, without a doubt. Right, I'm going to come back to these. I've just noticed the milk selling tractors not selling milk. So we'll deal with that straight away. Right, hopefully we'll do it from there. Off you go. Yeah, he's good. Well, that will pay the wages. Where are those tractors got to? Well, here are the two combines. Let's sit with these first. And I've not cut any trees down around the edge of this field, so potentially could be quite a few hookups on the first headland. And this field's got a really nasty corner down at the bottom that the combines will not enjoy. Anyway, we were really low on straw, so harvesting this field is really going to help with that. So, Farmer J, I have bought another ropa on finance, first thing on this stream. So that will be the only vehicle I have on finance, hopefully. We paid off everything else. So what time are you going on tonight, Farmer J? Are you having your burger first? Yeah, I should. I mean, I've got over 500,000 just in buffalo milk, I think. Have a quick look while everything seems okay. Yeah, if you look at buffalo milk there, I've got 622,000 worth of buffalo milk on its own. Might start selling TMR today. The price looks good. Yeah, we'll deal with selling some TMR as well in a minute. Oh, nice one. It is does get you reinvigorated, I find, having a bit of time off. Oh, come on. Yeah, this corner in here is not very running to combine harvesters friendly. This corner up ahead. So I nearly downloaded the realistic weather mod again, but it's not working properly from what I can gather. It's the moisture content side of it doesn't work very well. Interesting to see how it deals with this corner. The other combine should stop and wait. It shouldn't keep coming into it. Which is why it always amazes me when we have collisions. You'd think that if Courseplay can do that, it would be able to not collide. Like that other combine really needs to stop, otherwise we are going to get a collision. Ah, he's got stuck in the tree. Okay. Not infuriating. I think that in 2025 someone with the obvious skills of Mr. Courseplay could work that out. Still, we get there. What is going on here? We need this guy to get moving. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? No! I don't want you going in the lead. Come back. I don't want the inside one overtaking the outside one. Right, we've got to hold this one out of the way apparently until the other one's got ahead again. what's going on actually. I knew it was a dodgy corner. I'm going to turn that one off. And restart it from here. Hopefully, if I go start from nearest waypoint, hopefully it will carry on. Now I could go into settings and make this sit back further. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Why is the other one stopped? Oh, it might be full. That is fair enough. Yeah. We'll wait till the yellow one's been unloaded, then we'll set this one off. Yeah, I'm going to tell this to hang back further. Convoy distance 120. Let's make it 150. See if that helps. Looks like we're back in action. We'll hit play on this one. I think we're okay. Right, there was another job I was doing. I've forgotten what it was now. Oh, I was going to start selling some TMR, wasn't I? Start thinking about getting our money up. Especially as Farmer Joe's got a day off. Right, TMR is just round the corner. We'll sell 1 million litres, 19 trips in the truck. Okay, let's organise that. Again, you've done it again. There must be an obvious reason for this. Yeah, there we go. How do you delete these things? Is it Alt? Yeah. Right, get rid of these. In fact, we'll get rid of one more. Not quite sure what I'm doing with this part of the map, so for the sake of simplicity, I'm just going to put that to there for now and leave it like that. Well, it's where I put the pen down, Farmer J. Where I put the cow pen down, there's obviously a course still inside it from when it was field before. It probably won't happen again, even though that course looks a bit dodgy in there. Yeah, I've got to delete some points without a doubt. That goes without saying. That is the infuriating thing about it. Well, it's not infuriating, but you know, like you set all your courses up and then you go and adjust the field and it's all, you have to do it all again. What are you doing there? Well, I suppose you're alright there, as long as you're not actually hooked round a tree. Yeah, we're going to get loads of straw off here. Oh, have I set them up to collide? Such an idiot. I told it to skip. Ah, such an idiot. It's going to happen every time, probably. So it's got to be 2 rows then. You've got to skip. Does look like that yellow one is going to clear this one though, so maybe I'm not such an idiot. I think they're going to miss each other, look. Yeah, easy miss. Nice. Okay, where's the truck? Let's walk to the truck. Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome along. Not bad, thank you. Not bad at all. Left the engine running, can't be good. Right, this guy is going to do 20 trips. He is going to pick up from the farm silo. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Sell that there 20 times. Off you go. Right, that's good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's going to work. Do we have a job for baby truck? We probably do. Let's just have a look. What is baby truck going to be selling for us today then? Seeds. The price is 1344. The good price is 19. That's not really very good. We're not selling seeds then. Mineral feed, 1 trip to agricultural trading. Looks like the order of the day. 2 trips. Right, you can go there twice. So you're going to load up at farm production, sell at agricultural trading, mineral feed, you're going to do it twice. Off you go. Right, we better get back to the combines because, knowing my luck, there's all sorts of stuff going on that shouldn't be. And where is the red Deuce Far? I don't like it out here in the trees. I think I'm going to manually drive it somewhere a bit closer. I don't know why it's so far away. Maybe it's dropping a hint that I should buy a logging area. Oh, come on. God, it did well to get in here. But I can't see it getting out on its own, so... I'm just going to put it here, hit go and see what it does. Yeah, that's fine. I actually think I probably only need 2 tractors on this job, not 3. On the job of unloading them, but I'll leave it with 3 for now. But if one's hanging around in the woods all the time, it might as well go home. Well, there was 48,000 trees on this map when we started, Farmer J, and I reckon I've got rid of 10,000 just making way for my equipment. Now this looks like a collision. I mean that winds me up. There's just no point in it. There really is no reason. The tractor is servicing a combine, it knows how wide the header is. Why would it do that? I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's trying to reverse out of it, but it's just silly. No more silly than this. Well, it's that. It probably is even more silly than this, than picking it up. I'm sure Mr. Courseplay is aware and he's working on it. Maybe it's just not a simple thing to fix. And that's the other thing, when they upgraded the maximum header size from 12 to 15 or whatever, they haven't added any more weight to the combine, hence the fact that it loses the back end like that. Right, we're selling something, the money's going up. Is it milk? Oh, that will have been baby truck selling mineral feed. 30 grand. Let's just check the map near the farm, make sure there's no traffic jams. Unlikely. No, it's just busy on the farm, look. Who's that? Okay. We've caused a traffic jam by telling this one to actually fill up at the wrong place. My bad. You need to be filling up from the fermenter. Oh, and you won't do it, will you? Right, we'll set it off from here, and by then the traffic jam should sort itself out. Got straw going in there and grass going in at the moment. Should have a tractor turn up with some canola at some point soon. I'm going to hop into a deuce far. That way I know I can scroll to the combine. So I've actually bought this whole area. If you look, there's like an island in the road. I've got this whole area. I could technically make all these into one big field, but what is the point when there's fields like that on offer? Which is that is my target, to buy that. Next field's going to be this one. Hopefully this stream. It's got wheat on it that's ready for harvest. I don't like field flipping, so I won't be selling it. It's just nice that it's ready to harvest. And it's in an area I want to buy all these in here anyway. So it achieves short-term and long-term goals. And the tractor's parked right in front of the combine again. Look, luckily it's on the move. Just check this guy's set up to unload. Yeah, he can unload on the move. Double check the auto drive setting on the red tractor. Can he unload on the move? Well, I presume he can. I don't know where the setting is, so. put some fuel in the tractor. Which one's that? This one. He'll fill himself up, Farmer J. He's set up with auto drive, and when it gets below 25% or something, he'll just fill himself up. He might even be on his way there now, I don't know. Yeah, as long as he's got some auto drive work, it'll fill itself up. If it's just on course play, it won't. But because he's using auto drive to get to and from the field, it will sort itself out. Nice. So as these passes get shorter, because we're getting close to the corner, the chances of collision. Yeah, look, he's going to the fuel station now, Farmer J. So next time we have a look at him, next time he goes near a fuel station, he'll grab some fuel. Well, next time he goes near a fuel station that I've put a waypoint in anyway. Looks like he's heading back to the farm to refuel. I haven't got one down here, so yeah, no point in watching it. Done deal. So how did I do my videos? What videos? I've only done live streaming. Oh, you mean some of the videos on my channel? I did that on the PlayStation. And to be honest, all I did was a short live stream each time and then made it into a video. But I should do a video on auto drive, I think. Things like how to refuel. So how did you do your videos? I don't understand. Right, baby truck's finished, that's why the money's gone up. He sold the mineral feed. Oh, all I did was move. Oh, really? I have no idea why YouTube's saying that. Maybe... Oops, got to cut another tree down. Hang on. Maybe it's because I put it in a playlist. I don't know. Oh, and another tree. Hang on. Ah, this tree gets to survive. Lucky, I was halfway through it with the chainsaw then. So once it's done this pass, we are at a crucial point in whether or not they're going to collide. It's looking good because the other one... No, it's looking bad. It's looking very bad. Go on, keep going, Goldilocks. Keep going, Goldilocks. Wherever you're going, just keep going. Right, now we might have a problem. No, I think we're going to be okay. Yep. Nah. Get more trouble with more headlands. You got more chance of a combine working on a headland while the other one's not. Just want to get them over and done with. To be honest, if there were trees not so close, I think even one headland would do. But you have to do two because you got two combines. Two's like more than enough. With the roper, I think you need to do 7 for a trouble-free life. And the potato harvester, I think you need to do 7 again. Or even 8 with a potato. Stone picker likes lots of headlands as well, like 4 or 5. But a 15-metre header only needs, well, probably 1 would probably do. With the corn header, the 12-metre header, then 2 might be better. But 15-metre header, 15 metres is plenty of room for these to turn around. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, okay. Let's get you to go to field 184. We'll give you the left hand. So we're going to load this course. First waypoint, working on the left. Right, you can just carry on and do that then. And we need another one. Another tractor. But not the Valmet, he's not powerful enough to cover that distance. Let's get in one of the old faithful. Where's my 7 series Fent gone? He's man enough. Here we go. Where do I get exhaust fuel? Oh, you mean DEF? I don't bother with it. What are we looking for? A forage wagon. We'll get this to do the same as the tractor I just got started. So you're going to go to field 184, farm silo. It's going to be hay actually. You're going to do course play. You're going to clear that course, load that one, check its first waypoint and check you're on the right. Off you go. Right, we're going to head back down to the combines so we can remove them as they finish, so they're out of the way. Who's full? Needs to be in the other combine anyway. So the skipping one lane has actually worked really well. So I'm going to try skipping one lane with the ropers. The potato harvesters, I think you have to skip 2 lanes because their pipes don't go in. That is my thinking at the moment as far as course play goes. I don't like the lane swap. I tend to just leave that off. I think we might just send this one back to the farm. I don't think we need 3 here. We'll just send it somewhere out of the way at the farm. Maybe farm silo 3. Might have an issue, potential collision with that fence. which is a shame. Yeah, thought so. Wow. Give me a lot of straw if that's only how far it got to get one load, look. Oh, the other one was half full though, wasn't it? Well, you get some cash for that, won't you, Jace? Right, we need to get this unloaded before the other combine runs into it, hopefully. The other combine won't know it exists now because it's technically finished. Yeah, I like the in Workers' Resources, Soviet Republic. I like that side of it. It works quite well. So he's unloading the wrong one. I think I'm going to hop out and intervene here. Well, all in all, I think that field went pretty well. Don't know why he's not moving. I have to turn off the fold stuff. Yeah, that's why he can't fold up, because he had stuff in it. Alright, Farmer J. Cheers for coming in. Always a pleasure, sir. Might catch you later. swap into the yellow one and get him out of the way before the gold one turns up. All in all, I'm quite pleased with that. We picked up a good amount of literage of canola. In fact, at least 150,000 litres of canola. That will see us through with our productions, which we'll fill up the productions now, basically, once I get these combines put away. Right, I think I'll take over and we'll sort this one out. We want it to fold up implements, so let's hit apply there. That's done, and we're just emptying out into the production direct. I seem to be washing things today, so we might as well wash this. And we'll have a look at the contracts in a minute. I'd like to buy that field. I need about 800,000, maybe. Turn the engine off. Good timing. Let's take over for this one. Put the settings that it folds. Apply that. That's ready for next time. Milk delivery is still going on. Mind the old cow pen, it cost me a fortune. Well, actually, the combine probably costs as much as 4 cow pens, but anyway. Give Goldilocks a quick wash. Hey Sam, welcome. Well, if I do get round to getting this that other map going, Sam, that I was on about, can't remember what it's called now. There'll be a big logging side to that one as well. I know that's your favourite. Put him there. Right, let's see what's going on with the other vehicles. Ah, this chap. We're going to put the canola that's in here. In fact, we've got other vehicles in the way. Hang on. Yeah, as I thought, this guy is holding everything up. Let's just get him back to the farm out of the way. And we'll carry on with this one. So we're going to fill up the farm production and the oil mill while we've got a tractor and trailer in our hands. Got a few stutters going on today, no idea why. Some days I do, some days I don't. Yeah. Yeah, it comes and goes. I haven't worked out the common denominator yet. But some days it will run, you know, I'll do a 9-hour stream without a stutter. And then other days I get a stutter every now and then. I have got my fan revved up a bit, so the temperatures are all good. Oh, we're going to end up putting quite a lot in here. Maybe we should take the next load down to the oil mill just to make sure that that's going as well. Oh, I've got enough. Stick to plan A. Yeah, I need to put a course down at the big field to stop these warnings coming up that they can't find the silo. We're going to deal with that now. This guy. Why can't you get to the silo, mate? Anyway, let's just help him out a bit here. We'll just put him on the road and then tell him why he can't just do this without my assistance. I do not know. I need to put a course around the field, but it's not the time at the moment. I'm in the middle of a job here, look. Right, that is full. We're now going to fill up the oil mill. Needs a few more horsepower, this trailer, really. So we'll pop this in here. We'll do the other trip if it needs it with the more powerful tractor and trailer. Ah, it's full. Well, that's I don't know if that's a good thing or not, to be honest. Now, potato chips are a good price. We might do that with the other trailer. I think it's auto load, should be feasible as the truck's busy. Right, we'll send him back where he lives. Yeah. No, since I upgraded my RAM, Sam, the temperatures all dropped loads anyway, so I've been able to turn the fan curve down actually since then. So even though I have got my GPU fan running quite hard. The rest of them are not. And that one's hidden away inside the computer. I can't hear it anyway. Right, we got a 2.7 versus 2.7. A great price here for potato chips. So let's just do it with the tractor as the truck's busy. Going to Aldi. They likes their crisps at Aldi. They do. We're approaching the end game now, so I'll start painting more roads and stuff in. Yeah, it is an auto-load trailer. Right, let's just make sure it's on stack. Loading method stack, that's good. And let's be having you. Just wait a minute, some more might spawn. That's probably all of them. Right, and we're going to Lidl. No, we're not. We're going to Aldi. Always get them mixed up. Get them mixed up in real life as well. Don't roll. Oh. Obviously, maybe stacking wasn't the best option. The centre of gravity might be a bit high. Anyway, there's nothing to see here. Honestly, there's nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Nothing happened then. I could make it go a bit more slowly round the corners, but that would be boring. This tractor doesn't normally tow the trailer, so I'm just going to leave its settings as they are. Yeah, let's have a look at it. Lots of Doritos. Off to Lidl we go. No, we're not going to Lidl, we're going to Aldi. Come on, Jules. In fact, Sam, do you have a NVIDIA GPU? I updated the driver yesterday. Maybe that's why it's stuttering. It might just be a coincidence though. Normally things get better when I update the driver, but maybe this time in the update has increased stuttering somehow. I don't know. The trouble is you can't really go backwards, can you? Unless you've got a restore point or something. They seem to come thick and fast. Right, we'll drop this off here. Should be good money. 76 grand, I'll take that. We'll send this back to somewhere near the farm anyway. That will do. And now we're just going to scroll through the vehicles, putting them away or helping them out as they need it. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Right, you can park up. We'll find out who finished work. Okay, we'll put this chap away. Then, in fact, then we get the slurry going on this field. The pasture, Sam. Yeah, I turned off on the shadows. I got rid of the shadows from the clouds because, to be honest, it just made the map really dark when you're under a cloud. The game seemed to handle running them fine, but I did get rid of foliage shadows. I just thought that's probably quite juicy, and you get enough shadows from the trees and stuff anyway, so I turned that off. I think that might have helped a bit, but I'm not totally sure. Otherwise, everything's on maximum or ultra. And I increased the size of the render cache to 100 megabytes, but again, I don't know if that's helped or not. With the cow pens, If you make the pasture loads bigger than the standard one, yes, you can double the amount of cows easily. In fact, one guy on YouTube basically made the whole map one cow pasture, and it took like 1 million cows or something stupid. But the amount of food the pens hold doesn't go up. We get the big boy out for this. Right, you can fill up from Buffalo Barn. That should have enough slurry in it. You're going to do the grass field. Right, that's good. Let's find the course for the grass field. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Yep, that's all good. Set you off. Right, that's the slurry sorted. Let's just check out what's going on with... Well, actually, we need to sort out that deuce far there, don't we? Might end up in the way. So we'll put this somewhere a bit more sensible. Haven't really got a spot where I keep this trailer yet. So, for now, I just leave it tucked up alongside the barn here. Cow barn here. Seems to work alright though. Right, he can go home to bed. Animals are being fed, it looks like. Milk delivery, last one. What I'm looking for is the deuce far that is towing straw around. Easiest way to get to it might be to hop into another deuce far actually. Yeah, it's the light blue one. This one. Who is not moving. Why are you not moving? Come on. Right, can you go from there? No. Must put a route round this field. I should be doing it now, really. Right, loads of straw to pick up still. Back at the farm, I got to paint out what was the canola field. Just paint that out. Get ready for the impending cow pen. I'll be going a couple of hours. I think I'm going to make some coffee in a second. Otherwise it will just be a 2-hour stream. I need a bit more caffeine. I like the caffeine, I do. Yeah. There's a file in my settings, so again, you mean shaders? Yeah. Yeah, it might be full. I've never found it. I do disk cleanup sometimes, I'm sure that gets rid of it. Right, we're going to go into construction mode now. And get rid of this field here. Right, and then we'll just paint some meadow down for now. And then this is an area ready for our cow pen. I won't be tempted to plant anything on it. So when we get the money, need about 600,000, even though the pen's only 150,000. Due to the larger pasture, price goes up, but you do get a lot more cows. I'll probably have space for like 600 cows in this one. I haven't watched the money, but I don't think it's that expensive doing this sort of stuff. It used to be an FS22. It was an absolute killer. The price of planting stuff. I think I'm going to leave this bit because we're going to build on here anyway. So yeah, that's good. It'd be nice to hop into that slurry wagon, see what that's up to. and we'll send manure down to the big field that's currently they're picking the straw up on. In preparation for that, actually, let's transfer some manure. Right, I might automate this actually, so you're going to pick up and deliver from farm silo 3 to farm silo 1. It's going to be manure. Going to do it infinity times. Off you go. I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. I'll be right back. So coffee is on. Let's just have a look and see how much manure there is left in here. 300,000 litres. Probably don't need to move it all over. Milk 2. I weaned myself off the 2, but yeah, I have it strong and white. Yeah. How much manure have we got in here? 1.2 million. I don't think we need to bring any more across. That has got to be enough to do that field. So we'll hop into this Fent when he gets back. And we'll attach it up to the manure spreader. And we'll head on down to the field that it's going to do next. In the meanwhile, it's past 8 in the morning. Wow, I must have time going really slowly. We'll check the contracts. There might be something worth doing. Nothing. And the other thing I'm going to do is my sprayer at the moment is the baby Fent tractor, the same one I use for delivering the milk, with the sprayer attachments on it. It's pretty cool. I'm actually going to stop using it though for spraying, I think. And it's one of these, yeah? It's one of these. And what I'm going to do is have it attached to one of these to deliver the milk from the other cow pen. Because I think my 4th pen that's going over there is going to be normal dairy. It's not going to be buffalo. So the normal dairy, I just sell the milk every day. I don't even check the price. The buffalo milk I hang on to till best price. So I get like $1 million plus for it. So basically my farm's gone organic, apart from the one small grass field that I'm still putting dry fert on. Maybe I should actually make a point of making it organic. It's just sort of happened because I've got so much manure now. With sort of 1800 cows, it's a lot of manure. And no biogas plant yet. That is another thing on the shopping list. Get a biogas plant, start putting the manure and slurry in there, and then use the digestate on the fields. So anyway, we'll hitch up to this manure wagon. Probably could get away with a smaller tractor actually. Let's put the 9 on, it's got a better turning circle. It's still got 400 horsepower. Now it wouldn't do double application on course play with the slurry, but we'll try it with the manure. See what happens. I mean, it put double down, it just didn't register it on the map, so I turned it off again. It was just wasting it basically. But we'll try again with the manure. This tractor's man enough. 415 horsepower, this puppy. Alright, Sam, and we're going to send this down not to the field we're working on, which is 184. We're going to send it to here, 183. So it's out of the way. So you can go down to field 183. Might as well hitch a ride with it. In fact, what we should do is get baby truck back. Best way to do that is to hop into big truck here and then scroll, and there he is. He's got more selling to do, so let's work that out. We're not selling the seeds, deem the price too bad. We are selling our solid fert though, I think. Yeah, so solid fert, 2 trips to agricultural trading. Let's change that to solid fert, put it on 2, and off you go. Back to big truck. Back to the manure. Is that the manure? Yeah. We'll hitch a ride with this one. All in all, it's going quite well. Whether or not we get to our target in money to buy that field or not today, I don't know. I would quite like to buy it today because it's ready for harvest. But it might be ready for harvest tomorrow as well, so that's fine. In fact, it's tomorrow the day we get our ropa harvesters out. Yeah, I think it is. Tomorrow is a busy day on the farm. And we're planting the canola. So we must get this field fertilised today then, or at least one stage. What else are we planting tomorrow? Nothing. Done the barley already. Planted the barley. Oh no, we can't plant the barley till September. Okay. Getting close. Yeah. It's my sugar beet field here. Gonna get a few litres off that. Even though there's loads of straw still on this field, I am actually inclined to... why hasn't that destroyed that crop? It should have done. I've got crop destruction on. Oh, it has. Fair enough. I'm going to risk setting this off, I think. So, we need to make a course. And that's my coffee ready. Hang on. Let's make the course quickly. We're on field 184, I think. Yeah. Two headlands, start in the middle. Go. Let's have a look at that. looks good to me. Save this. Even though I might be adjusting these fields, I will save it, just in case I don't. Is it on first waypoint? Yep. Right, you are doing 184. Double check that. Yeah, 184. You're going to load up at the farm silo now, and it's manure. Going to use course play. You're on the first waypoint. Yep, we'll set you off. Right, anyone else working on this field? No, we need to delete stuff like this waypoint and the route. Where I've chopped and changed the fields, it's all wrong, to say the least. And I think I'm going to just put a two-way street straight down there, top to bottom. Hopefully that will service 3 fields. We are going to have some collision issues actually. But anyway, if we keep an eye on it, I'm sure we can deal with it. Right, I forgot to put it on double application, but I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't have worked anyway. Anyway, we can always do second application in slurry. Got loads of that as well to get rid of. No idea where these tractors are that are meant to be working on this field. Slight cause of concern. Well, there's one there. Yeah. Oh no, that's the truck. No, that's one of them. And that's the other one. They must have just had a bit of a hold up with the milk delivery or something. Anyway, they're both heading back now. Let's check the price of that field I want to buy, which is this one. 669. We might better get there, but I need... Obviously, I've got to keep some money back for my finance. We need to check and see if I've paid off the finance on the potato harvesters. I think I might have now. Yeah, I am, but it's not gonna happen. It might happen when I sell the buffalo milk, maybe, but I don't think I'll be getting it today. It's 1.9 million, the biggest field. It's not going to happen today. Oh man, that's a strong coffee. Ooh. It's so strong, I'm going to have a cigarette to go with it. Yeah, I think I might bring a tractor and trailer down here and sort the route out. Certainly down that edge anyway. Yeah, I think that's a sensible thing to do. Let's just use tractor and an empty trailer. Probably just use this one. Let's use this one. And let's just quickly check if I own these now, or if they're still on finance. Owned by me, no finance. Fantastic stuff. Owned by me, no finance. No finance. No finance. Okay, so I think our finance payments are pretty much going to be whatever it is on this vehicle over here. There might be, maybe I should budget another 50,000 on top just in case. But this one is owned by me. Now one of these is brand new. It's this one at the end here. Right, this one is costing me 77,000. So if we had 50, it's 130,000. We need 130,000 on top of the price of the field is what I'm trying to get at. Why am I stuttering today? Anyway. We're going to hitch up to a trailer, head on down to where the manure is, just sort that field out quickly, do some auto drive stuff. We'll take one of the longer trailers, doesn't need anything in it, so we'll send it down there. Once it gets there I'll take over. I think it's field 183, that will do. And I'm going to check the contracts shortly. Oh, it's busy on the farm. Got baby truck coming for solid fert, big truck loading up with TMR, and Fent 9 series doing the manure spreading, filling up with manure. Tomorrow is going to be ridiculous. I'll be running 4 ropers and probably 11 trailers, or as many trailers as I've got, trying to keep them all moving. But I'm not running the 4 ropers on one field. There'll be 4 ropers running on 4 fields. So we should have tractors and trailers coming from all over the map, homing in on this silo here to one load. Should be quite good. Something pinged at me and I didn't see what. We'll come back to that. Baby truck hasn't quite got a full load, that's why it pinged at me. We just need to hop in there, tell him to move on. On you go, sir. This is why I need to do this route thing. To stop this happening. Mind you, if I tell it to exit the field behind the start, will that help? Let's try it. Right, I want to hop into a 9 Series Fendt. What are you? What are you? You'll do. So a little bit of auto drive housekeeping coming up. I know it's a bit boring, but it's due to the auto drive that I can run multiple fields with multiple bits of equipment at once. It's worth it. Certainly worth it in the long run. I don't know if I can drive over root crops without damaging them. Right, let's have a look and see what's going on. I need to get rid of really, I just need to move this whole line over, but that's not going to happen. So what I need to do is get rid of a lot of these dots. Like that will do. Can I drive on this without demolishing? I don't know. Has that demolished it? Looks alright. Anyway, just to be safe, I think I'm going to stay off the field. And get rid of these points that are in the field. It's where I extended the field, of course, isn't it? Let's come back to those over there. Oh, well, they don't look very healthy, do they? I can drive into here, though, without damaging anything, so... get rid of these. Okay, I think we're almost at a position where we can put the new route down. Just want to remove the ones from over here. Need to get rid of these ones. Right, that's better. I think that's okay. What we might do is just put a two-way route here. Something like this. And we'll stop there. Need to demolish this mess here. Almost done though. No, not in FS25, not so far. I haven't. I have done them in the past, but just not in this incarnation of the game. Oh, that'll probably work. Let's keep going. We are going to want to go from there to there, and from there to there. Then we're going to keep recording. Hopefully it'll be blue. Yeah, it's blue. Right. I'm going to drive up this side of the field. Hopefully this will service both fields, but I don't know. Right, that's that edge done. I haven't seen anyone down here picking straw up. I'm slightly concerned about that. Right, we need to go from here to there, but both ways. And from there, actually that's no good. From there to there, but both ways. Right, hopefully that will work. Right, just one more edge I think to go down. Let's do that. We'll keep going. Right, I think that's job done over here. Let's send this one back to the farm. And let's see if we can find out what's happened to the guys who are meant to be picking the straw up. Going to be something really silly. Why are you not unloading straw? What is wrong with you? It is something really silly. Well, this is the guy we're babysitting because he's most likely to collide. I'm glad our straw supply's going up though. Let's check contracts again. Just nothing really. Oh, what's that? No, nothing. Nothing. Come back to the contracts in a bit. We do almost have enough money to get that field. Maybe I should just do it. Buy that field and we'll worry about getting the money together afterwards for the finance. It's quite a nice sized field. It's right near the farm. It's between the farm and my potato field, which is good. And I believe that the crop that's on it is ready for harvest, so we could send the harvester straight down there, get that going. Don't think it's big enough field to warrant 2 harvesters, but 1 harvester will do. We can use the truck to service the combine. So what I'm also toying the idea of doing is getting another herbicide sprayer. Some of the herbicide contracts are actually quite lucrative. Not urgent though. Lag. I've not had any lag since I've downloaded this game. What is going on? He can go back to where he lives. Right, looks like that route we put around the fields worked, because that tractor would have got stuck before, that blue one. How much is that field again? 669. 40 grand. What's in this field? Ready to harvest. It's got to be done. Okay, let's see what we can sell, of which I know I've got plenty of stuff. But for 40 grand. Oh, I don't want to be selling that. I might sell the seeds, you know. Might just sell the seeds. Easy come, easy go. No, it's a terrible price, though. Terrible. No, I think we're going to have to get the field tomorrow. Can we harvest wheat tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully the AI won't have harvested it. It's also going to rain tomorrow. In fact, it's going to rain today. We'll have a window this evening where we could harvest it. That is probably the way to go. Someone's finished work. Who could that be? Ah, the slurry. Well, you've got a new job to do anyway. You're filling up from Buffalo Barn 1. How much slurry do we have in there? Buffalo Barn 1. Slurry. 355,000. That won't be enough. We're not touching Buffalo Barn 2 at the moment. Right, you can fill up from Cow Barn. When the time comes. I think for now you can just sit there. Your engine's off. You're not costing me anything. We'll hop back in to... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get that field today. I could sell the buffalo milk, but there'd be a bit of a bad price. I could sell more TMR. That will get us close. It's probably the thing to do, actually. In which case, we'll hop into the truck and just tell it to keep going till we run out. Cow pens have got loads in them, so it's not actually too big a deal. That's probably the answer. We get the TMR sold. Price is good. We are making TMR quite fast at the moment, so even if we sell it all, there'll be enough in the morning to fill up the cow pens again. Might just reduce it down to 10 trips rather than 20 though. Need to turn our hay dryer on, or stop making hay silage. Let's just turn that off for now. See how that gets on. So go check on the manure spreader, as that is the vehicle that's most likely to get in a collision situation. Something needs refueling. Who's that then? I'm pretty sure he'll refuel himself, so we won't worry. So once the straw's off here, we'll send the slurry down if it will do it. I think it will. And we're also going to buy that field in a minute, which will have more straw on it. Where did I put the slurry? Oh yeah, I remember now. I left him over here. Right, this guy is going to go down to field... No, 19, I think. I think it's 19. Off you go. We're just going to set a route up there. We're not actually going to do anything, but then it's ready for tomorrow. After we take the grass off it, we're going organic now on every field. We're not using dry fert. Oh, didn't expect you to drive across there. I can't touch it because I've got crop destruction on, so I just have to hope the worker gets out of here. Why has he done that? All's well that ends well. That field opposite there, field 17. Oh, that's the one I want to buy. I think I'm just going to take over here. It just looks lost. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stutter today. A lot. Don't normally get any. So this is the field here. That needs a course setting up for slurry. Field 19. Looks good. Don't like the look of that. Have another look. Why does it want to start there? Anyway, that's... I mean, no doubt it will work, so we'll leave it. We'll save that then. Then that's ready for tomorrow. Or should I say the next month. Now your next job is to go down to field 183. And hopefully, but when you get there, hopefully the slurry and hay is off there. Straw rather. Looks like one of them's finished actually. Right, we'll send you to silo 2, somewhere out of the way. Yeah, it's going to time quite well actually. Looks like just the headlands to go, pretty much. Right, we've got enough money for the field, shall we? I think we shall. I do like to sell close to the wind with the finances, as you guys know, so let's just do it before I change my mind. Field 17. Buy. We own field 17. Probably use that, couldn't we? No, let's set another one up here. So, first things first, tractor and trailer. Let's get a nice one as well. This guy, looking mint. I don't think my money's been so low for about 6 years of gameplay. And we're going to field 17, which is, if memory serves me correctly, this direction. No. This direction. That is just over there. Right. Now I've cleared that up. And we're going to harvest it straight away. Here it is, just here on the right. Let's do my usual, get out and remove any trees that I don't like the look of, which is a lot of them. Should be collecting this wood really. That one can stay. Okay, let's just get rid of this one and the white one. Right, I think that's good. Ah, I went the wrong way. Start recording. Want a little wiggle like that, the reason being that just in case they decide to come from the other way, we'll put a route from there to there. No, it's the wrong way, it's no good. We'll come back to that then. So we're going to go along here. So we're about halfway down the field. So we're about here. What is it? Field 17. Let's just put in a 17 here. That is now going to curve towards the road. Stop there. Right, we want a left and a right. That's right. And we want a left. Right, that's sorted. Just need to sort out the other entrance from this way up at the other end. Should be fine. So we're going to go from, in fact we're going to record, it didn't work before did it, and we're just going to curve in nice and gently like that. Just take that to there. Perfect. Right, that is the waypoint sorted for the field. You're going to service the combine from that same waypoint, so let's just get you working. Field 17, at the moment it will be at the top, so I haven't put it in the right place. As we're in edit mode though, we can move that to where it should be. We're going to unload into our farm silo. That's it. Right, you're good. We need a combine harvester now. and get rid of all these dots. Right, which one's got the least hours on it? He's got 18. How many's Goldilocks got? He's got 20, so we use the yellow peril. And we'll send you to field 17. Lovely job. When he gets there, we'll sort this out. Whoa. Just check it makes it round this corner here. It does get quite close to this barn on the right. Right, the next thing on the shopping list is a cow pen, followed by a biogas plant, and obviously fields we just buy as and when. He's good. I'd like to get back down to field where we're taking the straw off and doing the manure, back down here, see what's going on. We'll hop in with this. All in all though, things have gone quite well today on the old farm. The question is, do I have the energy to move into August and therefore it's root crop day? I probably do. We'll see how fast we get through July. But I did start a bit earlier, so I reckon I've got a couple of hours left. Let's just move this out of the way. Definitely needs a better loading point, 183. It's going to cause traffic jams, that is. Might sort that out now, actually. One 183's right over there, look. Right, I think we'll delete that 183 that's over there and we'll put another one in over here. Hey Jays, welcome along. Welcome back, should I say. Mind you, knowing you probably never left. Yeah, I'm going to delete this 183 that's here. And this. As though it never happened. Right, and then that lot can stay. what I'm going to do is... Oh, there's already a route in, look. That's a route out. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, we're going to come in from here. Start recording. Turn nice and sharply. Let's just give it the option to come in the other way, even though it might not be needed, but you never know. And we will continue along here. Put the 183 there. It's not quite where I wanted it, but it will do, hopefully. Okay, so that can go to there, and as far as going the other way goes, can go to there. Right, that's all the work we're doing with auto drive over here. We are going to set this off on this field here as soon as the manure and the straw are finished. This guy's coming to get the straw. Mr. Manure is just about to start his last headland when he gets to the end. But he's going to have to refill a couple of times probably. Meanwhile, the combine harvester should have got close to field 17. Lovely jubbly. Let's set this one off. Might as well just carry on this way. Set you off from here. Field 17. Need a new folder probably. Just call it 17. Wish I'd just done this from the beginning, not bothered writing field. Clear current course, field editor, field work settings, one combine please. 2 headlands. Skip rows. We don't want to skip any rows. Rows to skip 0. Generate course. That looks good to me. You can go. Off you go. And we'll save this course as combine times 1. Lovely. And we'll get someone picking straw up in a bit. What are we getting? Wheat. Yeah, I'll get this field harvested. I don't think we're going to get through till August this stream, but there's still plenty of July left at the moment. It'd be nice to get the contract on that big field over there, look. Right, I think we're looking good here. Let's get back onto the manure duty. Well, actually, let's just have a look at how much of it is fertilised. Just the final headland, look. I think we'll stay with this one. I think we're going to fast forward to midday and then check the contracts, because this map, nothing happened. Oh my word, 23,000 wages. Nothing happens on this map in the morning, contract wise. Not really. Oh, it's raining. I hope it's stopped. In which case we're going to fast forward to the end of the rain, probably. Let's just double check the combine stopped. Good man. Good man. Okay, that takes the pressure off. We need to get this straw picked up ASAP. Probably only one more load left anyway. Right, milk delivery going on. That's because I fast forwarded, so they made a load of milk. Cows are being fed. Hope there's enough TMR. Could be a collision here. No. The tractor over here we need to put away. Grass. Grass is the best money making crop. Without a doubt. Always has been. Well, actually, I suppose in FS17 or certainly in FS15, when silage was worth a lot of money, you used to be able to make, well, you used to be able to put silage into the biogas plant, and you used to be able to use straw back in FS17. So then the cereal crops made proper money. But if you're talking normal crops, there's not much difference, to be honest. I mean, there is, but there's not much. It really doesn't matter. Just do the crops you like. The difference in money is pretty negligible. But ultimately, if you've got a field, the best way to make money is just grass for silage or whatever. Grass for silage is still the biggest earner by far. I mean, by 3 or 4 times, or even 5 times. It's not as massive a difference as it used to be, like 10 times. But it's still there, it's still pretty big. On this farm, my best money making crop is, yeah, definitely grass again, because I sell TMR. I use the grass to make TMR, and then I'm selling the TMR. So yeah, that's by far and away my biggest earner at the moment. I always quite like doing sorghum because it grows really fast. So you can, on the same field you do your sorghum, you can plant grass and get 2 or 3 cuts of grass as well. Then you really make some money. Right, that's the straw picked up. We'll send this to silo 3 to unload. I think this guy's touch and go whether he can do it or he has to fill up again. Hey Kiwi Sim, thanks for that. Welcome, sir. Right, he's got to go back to farm, fill up, come down just to finish off. As it's raining, I think we'll sit in cab for the journey. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Kiwi. I was pretty man-flued up the last couple of days. I think that's why I sort of fell asleep when I was meant to be starting a stream and stuff like that. Anyway, I was quite happy as I wasn't 100% watching, well, you and Farmer Jay anyway. So, made some good progress on the farm though lately. Unfortunately, I don't have your expertise, Kiwi Sim, when it comes to making my farm look nice, like hedges, and I just don't have the patience. But I'm going to make a bit more of an effort to tidy up the farm now. I've only got 2 more buildings to place. Then I'll be happy to do it, I think. Put some roads in and stuff like that. Maybe a fence or 2. Excuse me. Yeah, very true. Actually, we'll probably be using this guy for picking straw up at some point, so I think I'm just going to leave him hitched up and park him sort of out of the way a bit. Maybe over here. Should be out of the way, I think. Here. I think close enough that if I hit go, it will go. Hopefully that'll be alright there. Double check my dots aren't near it. That should be fine. So we're going to hop back in with the manure, who's should be on his last trip now, on our now organic farm. No dry fur at all, and no herbicide, not on my fields anyway. But if I remember to do the weeding, which I've sort of been quite good lately, so I'll probably jinx that now. So I was looking at reinstalling the realistic weather mod, but I've done a bit of research and apparently the moisture levels still don't work. And that's really the most important bit, so I'm holding off. Yeah, the moisture levels don't work. Not as they should. Definitely not. Yeah, I noticed you had a bit of fog going on. Look, and to be honest, I don't know, but I think I would have probably turned it off. Fair play to you for driving through it. I have enough trouble driving when it's snowing. I hate it. I quite like the effect of the snow on the ground and stuff, but it does my eyes in after an hour or so of gameplay in the snow, when it's actually snowing. This guy's so close to finishing. Ouch. Hey PC World, welcome along. 250 grand for irrigation. I'm not up for that. Yeah, I mean it will become a fantastic mod. There's no doubt about it. But I think it's going to take 6 months or a year. To be honest, it's not just going to happen on the next update. I think it's going to take a few updates. It's a shame you can't like reach out to Realism Modding, who did seasons in FS19, which was the best mod farming sim ever had, and so far no one's come close. Fingers crossed for this one though. Yeah, it does all of your stuff, doesn't it? Well, nice to get this done. We will send this to the third silo where you can fill up, and we'll put that away. On its way past, we'll hop out and set the slurry off. That's if he turns left here, but I think he will. He's indicating left. Like I say, I think it'll take a few updates, but when it's right, I think it's going to be a fantastic mod. Could be partly Kiwi, partly. But if you play standard, the snow seems to work fine. I haven't had a problem with it. Is this going to work all right? I think this will be fine. We've got 2 headlands on the go. Yep. Right, we'll save this. Which cow barn are you set up for taking the slurry out of at the moment, matey boy? Buffalo barn. Have we got enough slurry in the buffalo barn? I doubt it. I think we're going to tell you to take it out of the cow barn. Which means I have to move the milk tanker. That's fine. Right, this guy's ready to go. Just want to watch it get started to make sure we're not wasting the slurry. Should be. It should be okay. Have you really? I never have. Never had a problem with it. It's weird how different people get affected by different things, even though we're all playing the same game with the same program, isn't it? It's above my pay grade. Right, quick check of the map. Make sure this is registering as double fert now. As in the second. Yeah, it's gone dark blue. I am happy. What we need to do now is get over to the farm and pull this one out of the way. This guy. So we'll do that. Because we're taking slurry out from here now. So he can sit there. Oh right, fair enough. I don't think I ever go more than like a night as far as speeding time up. We need to hop into that Fent that's arrived over here, fill it up and put it away. So I think the only person who's working, apart from obviously stuff that's delivering milk and feeding the cows, is yeah, there's lots of stuff that can give you a passive income if you want it. This guy's going to have to get some fuel at some point. Let's check out the calendar, see when it's going to stop raining so we can get our harvester going again. It's going to stop raining about 3 o'clock. Let's fast forward time to 3 o'clock. Still raining. Must be close to finishing though. We got wipers on still? Yep. Go another half hour. Right, looks like the harvester's going again, as the warning has stopped on our new field over here. Well, I presume it's not raining from the point of view of yield, because it's decided to go. But there's still rain on screen. Wiper's still going. Oh well, I'm only in it for the straw really anyway. I think I'll leave it going. Yield it looks like it's filling up as fast. I think it has actually stopped raining, it's just the game hasn't caught up. Maybe it's a bit like the snow. It was meant to have stopped raining an hour ago, so... Better check the tractor's not around a tree. Every time. So PC's world, for me, if I want a passive income, I put down a lettuce greenhouse and just have it on auto sale. And I've got the mod that self-waters. I mean, you pay for the water, which is fine. I'd rather you did. But at least you don't have to keep filling it up. So that sort of works quite well if you want a passive income. You're sort of still farming, sort of. Right, you need to head over to that combine. Okay. That's the beauty of the game, isn't it? There's so many different ways you can play. Yeah, I've played with them before, but I ended up not really bothering once I'd placed loads. The money was just going up. It was a bit like having government subsidies, which I've never used actually. Don't think I've ever even installed those. Well, I think you'll find they are government funded in that the government guarantee the price that they're going to get. Right, let's get someone down here picking the straw up then. I like to live in jeopardy. This guy here. You are going to go field 17, my new field. Going to unload at the farm silo straw, have a course play course. Field 17, clear course, load that one, back up, check its first waypoint, it is, and go, and we're oh, it's going to try and turn around in here. That could be interesting. If the slurry can do it, there's no reason why this can't do it though. Nice, nicely done. That's interesting that it's slowing down to stay behind the combine. Never seen that before. Go on, go for the overtake. You can do it. Go on. No, you're just going to wait there till the combine moves. That tractor looks like a bit like it's wrapped round a tree again. Oh, it's infuriating sometimes. Yeah. Bet your bottom dollar that your electricity's a lot cheaper than ours here, Kiwi Sim. Our industrial electricity is like 5 times the price that it is in France. Right, is that other tractor in the way? That is the question. Oh, well done. I'm impressed. Now, will it move out of the way of this tractor? That's the next challenge for it. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue about the numbers, Kiwi. You just see graphs and stuff like that, and ours is always like the worst by stupid amounts. Not even by a bit. It's like double, triple, and it will only get worse due to current government madness. Right, we're blocked by an object. You are getting out of the way. It's all actually behaving itself, apart from that is about to run into a tree. No, it missed the tree. I am quietly impressed with that. The only thing I'm not too impressed about is why we're following the combine when we could overtake it. But that's okay. Are we going to get in the way of the combine now, though? No, I think we're going to be okay. It's all very civilised, this. This field I think we've got to plough in after. It's my new field, this one. And I want to get that green one there. Then we can make this into a nice square. If I look at the map, I'll show you what I'm on about. We get this one here, then that will be a great size field. And quite a good shape as well. Well, they're both on course play in effect, and they're both running the same course. I mean, all this is doing is following the combine, but it's a lap behind, so you'd think it would overtake. Anyway, once it's full, it's going to have to disappear and unload, so it won't matter. Right, it says it's blocked by an object because of the tree that's behind it. It should work that out, that it doesn't need to back up anymore. Right, he's off to unload. Not like that though. It'd be nice to get the contract on that field there. I wonder if it's come up yet. Field 13. Ho 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 ho. There it is. Well, we've got to do it. I've only got one combine available. Maybe I should wait probably till I've got two combines to put on there. Lovely jubbly. Good thing I only play on half speed, otherwise it would be dark before we finish that. Anyway, that's July sorted. There was a couple of cultivating contracts that sort of looked like they were worth doing. One for 17. And mowing for 16. That's easy money. Take that one. I don't know. At least the United States seems to look out for itself, whereas our English government seems to look out for everyone but ourselves. Anyway, politics is probably not the way forward. Right, let's hop out of this, sprint over to the mower, set that off on 176. Actually, we'll send the combine over to field 13. Which point shall we use? There's one there, field 13. There's field 13. Well, Mark 2's got to be better. But I think we'll send the combine to that one. Field 13. And then swap it to Mark 2 once it's up and running. Yeah, no, I don't mind Psycho. I don't mind PCS well, but just be careful, that's all. Some people might. Especially nowadays, everyone seems to think their view's the only view, whereas in the old days, at least you could have a debate. Nowadays, it's you're either with me or against me. Before, it used to just be people had different points of view. Anyway, c'est la vie. Something to do with the internet, probably. Let's change that. We're going to field 13, which I don't own, so it won't be there. It'll be here. And we don't want Mark 2. We just want field 13. Which I can't find. There's Mark 2. Oh, there it is. Right, you can go to there. Quite like this combine to get on with it, so we can get on with the contract. Let's have a look in the course play setup and see if I've actually ever harvested that field with two combines. No, we've done the sprayer and 3 ropers. Well, that's what we've saved, so we'll set up the course anyway with the other combine, but we won't be able to start it till this one's finished to go and join it. I should have borrowed the combine that was on offer, but anyway, its header was different width to this one, so it probably is a good thing I didn't. Hey Kiwi, cheers for coming in, and thanks for the hint in the chat to like and subscribe, everyone. Yeah. I hope to catch you a bit later, Kiwi. I think I'm going to demolish this tree just because I can. Oh look, my poplar's grown, or half of it. That means this lot won't be long. 3 more months and we can harvest the whole lot together. That is very exciting. We are going to get so rich off that. Even Farmer J won't be able to compete with my money then. Blocked by an object. Don't like the look of that. Let's just hop in here. And we're going to turn the engine off so we're not wasting fuel. Ah, bugger, it needs fuel. Right, you can go and fuel up and come back here. And we'll deal with you in a minute. The other combine seems to have broken free, or whatever was stuck has broken free. Ah, the 2 tractors must have been playing with each other over there, for want of a better way of expressing it. So this combine I must remember to refuel as well before we start that big field. Quite looking forward to it actually, doing that big field. We might even get the truck to service. Doesn't come into the fields very often, the truck, but we could get the truck to service and that tractor and trailer that's there. Well done, Psycho Kid. Good man. So, PC's World. I haven't seen you in before, or if you have been, I apologise. Are you new to Farming Sim, or are you old hand at it? Do you stream, etc., etc.? Right, come on, unload. Let him get on. Now, should I have another tractor on this job as well? Sometimes it's slower with two because you end up with both of them on the field. They both end up full at the same time and go away to come back, or they end up crashing into each other. I think one combine, one tractor, it's not that far back to the farm for it to empty. And I don't know why it's raining. Doesn't bode well for my contract though. We might have to cancel the contract before we even start it if it's not going to rain. I mean, if it is going to rain, blimey. Let's check the weather again. Okay, yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. We all like a good lurk. Lurking like a gherkin. Right, check the weather. It is going to rain. Well, according to the forecast I've got, it's not going to rain till 10 o'clock. So, don't know what's going on with the cloud up there. It's only 4 o'clock now. It's showing a cloud after the sunshine look on my bar at the top. So has anyone else noticed the game's gone a bit stuttery today? Primarily people with a Nvidia graphics card. I think the last Nvidia update that came yesterday has made this game more stuttery. I had no stutter, like literally ever, for a while now, until today, and I updated the driver yesterday. Now it might be a coincidence. I might have downloaded a mod that's conflicting slightly. I don't know. But Samsung, well, I don't know, I prefer the Android system on a phone personally. And I like the Samsung cool screening. It's much better than anyone else's. The cool screening part of it, it's really good. That's interesting. That tractor went round the houses there quite a lot, just to turn right. Have we got no right turn there? Let's have a look. It looks like we got a right turn there. Maybe the tractor just joined the road too late. Well, this guy's full again and the tractor's miles away. I think we're going to incorporate another tractor. Need to sort out that traffic jam first. Right, let's hop in with this one if I can catch it up. Come on, chop chop. and find another tractor. What do we got here? 942, that will do. We're going to put 2 tractors on the same job. Combine's sitting around too long. I suppose I could have just got the truck on the case, but anyway. Right, you're going to go service combine button. You're going to go field 17. To the farm silo, go. Now the only trouble with doing it this way is what can happen is because I've got a tractor taking straw off the same field, it might get held up by one of these waiting for the call. But straw isn't my priority time-wise. My priority at the moment is to get the combine. Right, the gold combine's got back to the field. We'll make a course for it in a second. Oh, it's busy here. We got the slurry, we got the straw, we got the wheat. Money's getting a bit low. I never did that mowing contract, did I? I got waylaid as usual. Let's get the mower going. That'll be 16 grand coming in. Mower is here. Send this to work on field 176. I have no idea where it is, but we'll drive across near to the main road over here and then just tell it to go do the job. I'll put you sort of there, hopefully you'll do it. Create job, field work, where is it? Down here. Going to come in off that farm track there probably. Let's see if you can do it from there. Off you go. Just make sure it moves. Very good. Check the status of my grass field over here quickly. 100% fertilised, 85% yield, so it's going to need lime before we plant barley on there. Should be tomorrow. We'll set a route up for the contract with the other combine. Or maybe we should set it off from over there actually. Yeah, set it off from over here. It's a longer pass. Right, put you there. Hop into the course player menu. We're set on field 13, that's good. Clear current course, fieldwork settings. We want 2 combines. We want 1 headland, which equals 2, because there's 2 of them. We don't want to sharpen the corners. We don't want to skip any rows. Yes, we do. We want to skip 1 row. But what we don't want to do is... oh, what's it called? We don't want to be switching lanes. Right, we're looking... actually, everything's looking good there. Let's generate the course, see what it looks like. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, that's the left. Again, that's a bit weird too. Oh well. I'm going to go with it. We'll save this course. Might never use it again, but anyway, I do intend on buying this field, but anyway. So we'll call it combine times 2. And that's that. We're not going to set it off because we've only got 1 combine. We need to wait for the other combine, unfortunately. It won't be long though. Now I've got 2 tractors servicing it. It shouldn't be hanging around too long now. The mower hasn't started yet. We could do that cultivating contract as well. 17,000 field 156. I think we'll accept that. And what we'll do, we'll just use a cheap tractor to run for that. Maybe this one. We won't use a big boy. Grab a cultivator again, nothing fancy. We'll just stick it on the road and try and persuade giants to take it and get the job done. No course play or auto drive. We use auto drive to get them back home, but and 176, it looked like it was to the south, so we will stick it on the road to the south of the farm. Right, you can go from here, hopefully. Create job, field work, target position. Where is the track in? It's there. So if we stick it here, hopefully. No, it didn't like that. Let's try again. Let's just move it out onto the main road. Try again. Right, where are you? Create job, field work, target position. Right, the farm track in is there. If we come down and actually point it that way, maybe it will do it. Yeah, we're on the move. Someone's blocked by an object. That's never good. Oh really, Mr. Fent? Nothing to see here, guys. Oh look, he's moving out of the way. I'll take it all back. I was about to pick him up and hurl him across the map with my super strength. Come on. Back out the way. Come on. You can do it. Oh, I am going to pick him up and move him. But I'm not going to throw him. Nothing to see here, guys. This is not happening. It's a glitch. Nothing happened there. And I scrolled the wrong way. You can tell the old PC's running quite well by the speed that I can scroll through. Here we go. That's what I want to do. This is the vehicle I want next. The other combine, forgot, we need to change that to field 13 weight Mark 2. That one. Right, he's ready to go now. So I probably won't sell the wheat. What I'll probably do is get a production, and the production I will get, now I've got some wheat on the go, if I do this, I mean I could always just not plant wheat, I suppose, couldn't I? Anyway, the production I'm going to get, if I get it, if I put an input of wheat, that would be easiest. It's probably going to be this one here, the multi-grain production. It really kicks the stuff out. And if you do wheat and then make whole grain wheat flour and then make whole grain wheat bread, it's actually a really good earner. The only thing is you have to place its own sell point. But it's cheap as chips, look at 55 grand. Sometimes I think Omatana, bless her, makes the game too easy. But she doesn't half give us some good mods. Yeah, do you follow her channel, Granny Tana? It's a really good channel. She before she puts a mod on ModHub, she explains her thinking behind it and why she set the levels at the levels she has, and it's really a nice touch. So we're about to move on, for those of you that have just joined. We're about to move on to the biggest field on the map, and we're going to be running 2 combine harvesters and as many tractors and trucks as it takes to keep them moving. I reckon 3 will probably do, but we'll go for 4. The only thing is I don't want to fill the field up with vehicles. So I will start on 3, and if a combine ends up waiting because there's no vehicles available, we'll add another one. And I think we're going to use the truck for the first time in ages as one of those, as it is 4-wheel drive after all. Now that was not a bad wait time then, that was pretty quick. What I remember, as this is going to be the second combine, I don't know if I can do it because we've only got one selected. What I wanted to do was make sure its convoy distance was 150 metres instead of 100, but I don't think I can do that till it's selected into a convoy. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Anyway, the mowing contract's going, the cultivating contract's going, so that'll be 30 grand in. That should cover the wages required. The only downside with using the truck is I normally use that to sell TMR, but I suppose baby truck can sell TMR if we need to. Yeah, I should have borrowed the combine that was available for the contract. It was one of these, and then leased a 15-metre header to go with it, in retrospect. But I'm happy enough, we'll be okay. Now he was a while, but I think he picked up fuel, that's why. That blue one. Yeah, I think I probably will just replant this in wheat, to be honest. Or sorghum. Quite like the sorghum. If I buy that production I just showed you, it will definitely be wheat. Definitely. And then we need a cornfield as well if I buy that production. Gonna have a collision here. No, maybe not. That worked quite nicely. No worries, Psycho Kid. No, chat's been fairly quiet. I don't think you missed anything. This guy's just got that little square to do, then we'll move him up to the contract. 77,000 the contract's worth, and on top of that we'll get some canola out of it. Mind you, I don't think I'm going to bother trying to save the canola. I think we'll just sell it at the sell point till the contract's done. I've got 100,000 litres of canola in my silo anyway. My trouble, or not trouble, but the thing is I've got to keep like maybe 150,000 before I go to sleep, due to I bought a ropa on finance today, ready for August is big root crop harvest day. Millions of litres coming in August. Probably about 3.5–4 million litres of stuff comes in August. Being a bit slow. Come on, chop chop. Okay, before the big contract, I'm going to make another coffee. I will be right back, but I'll leave you in the capable hands of the yellow peril here. and back in the room. Oh, only what, 2-3 more passes? We'll send him for fuel, get him set up on the next field. Oh dear. Nothing to see here. Definitely an error somewhere in course play. The amount of times they sit in front of a vehicle, and it's not meant to be driving in the fruit anyway, which would solve a lot of that if it actually obeyed that rule. Fantastic stuff. Oh, good to know, Psycho Kid. Looks like the mowing is finished. We'll tab through to the mower, send it home. This guy's not far behind. Oh, I can't watch. Where's the mower? It's got to be somewhere. Here we go. Right, you can go home. Hopefully. And we'll take the money. Anyway. Always take the money. Right, you can park up and grab some fuel on your way home. Back to the combine. That tractor's obviously not moved out of the way. It's trying to though. Well, it almost did it. Unfortunately, almost doesn't cut it. Last pass. So we're getting send this over ready for contract now. This guy we're going to get to fuel up and then go and do the contract. Right, let's get this set up. Field 13. you're going to be the right hand one. First waypoint. Right, you're good to go. Is the other one good to go? First waypoint. And this one also needs to be... I think we'll make this 150 rather than 120. Hopefully that will reduce the chance of collisions slightly. Right, that's good. And let's set this guy off. Let's set this guy off. He'll fold up, then unfold. Don't know why. Just does. It's only got to go 2 yards, but anyway. Now what are you doing? That's it, off you go. Right, at the moment we've got 2 tractors and trailers servicing these guys. He won't move till he's 150 metres behind, which is fine. We might need a 3rd tractor and trailer. I think we will. I was going to use the truck, but I think we'll use whatever is the next on the tabbing from those 2 fence. So I hop into this fence. That was weird. Now we scroll and we're in this one. Right, that tractor's not powerful enough. Right, okay, so we might as well use the truck because there's nothing nearby anyway. The truck is currently parked up over here. Let's hop in here and get him in on the party, so to speak. So you're going to go funny combine harvester symbol, field 13, mark 2. There it is. You're going to unload in the farm. Oh, hang on. You're not unloading in the farm silo, are you? You're unloading at the contract sell point, which is that one. Right, we need to sort those fence out then. Which could take a while to scroll to. Right, you are not going there. You are going there. Same for you. Right, we're selling everything. We're taking off this field. We're not going to try and save any. That should be good. Let's hop into the first combine. First headland, always worth keeping an eye on. I know I say it every time, but it is so true. Course playing headlands, not its strongest point. And look, there's my potato field next door, coming into view. Gonna get over 1 million litres off that, we are. Well, actually, it might tell me, mightn't it? It does give you a yield sometimes. Might only give the yield when it's ready, though. "25 hectares of crop." I did a spinach contract on here. I ran 4 of them, made a loss, cost me about 100,000 to lease them all, and not to mention the wages. Not cost effective at all, but it was quite good fun. Now I could probably steal the straw, but I don't think I'm going to. Would be enough straw to keep me going for a couple of years though. When I own the field, we'll pick the straw up. How about that? Right, that little tree might be in the way. Hope not. Fantastic stuff. Let's watch the yellow peril make the turn behind. So the yield's not brilliant. Mind you, it is canola, so looks quite impressive, the old potato field from here. Double check that this, I am selling the stuff in the right place. Done that before. Yeah, we are selling in the right place. Tree looks a bit close, that tree there, those two. Hopefully it will make the turn without garrotting them. Easy. What am I worried about? Well, one of those two tractors should be moving. Might be the one that's stuck on the tree. Always a bit sluggish on the headland. Hopefully. Oh, where's it going now? I was going to say, hopefully it will just come and unload. It's a bit of a faff, isn't it? Where's it going? Well, anyway, let's get the cultivator back while that sorts itself out. He's somewhere down here. Send this one back. Might as well just send it to the farm, actually. Really? Not doing very well on the tree front at this moment. I won't be cutting that one down though. Just get him onto the road and try it. Off you go, sir. Thank you very much. And we'll take the money. Always take the money. And we'll head back to the combine. Who apparently has something coming to unload it. Just can't see it. But we have a green light. That means something's coming. Just can't see it. Where could it be? Going to map view. Could it be this one? I think it is. Alright, I've had enough of waiting. I'm just going to hop in here and unload it myself. Like I say, on the headlands, not unusual for there to be issues. Oh, there is something coming over actually, look. The old truck. Anyway, this is done now. As long as it doesn't just decide to stop in front of the combine. In fact, there's two vehicles coming over. Better late than never. It's going to stop right in the way though. Oh no. Right, we'll back him up out of the way. Hopefully the combine will continue then. And hit play. I want to get back into the combine. hopefully the mess behind will sort itself out. Right, we'll put this chap away. Then we get back down to the combines and hope that that mess of 3 vehicles all parked on top of each other has sorted itself out. There's no warnings flashing up, so it's quite likely they'll sort themselves out. Park him up. Headland's almost done. Then hopefully it'll run a bit more smoothly. Say hopefully. Big old field, I can't wait to own it. Not quite sure what I'm going to plant on it yet, but might do something like spinach on it or green beans. Do something that's a bit of a challenge. If I do that, I'll have to buy the food processing plant though to make it worth the expenditure on harvesters. So the crunch point would be when this gets to 60% full, if vehicles start trying to catch it up. Looks like the truck's on the move, that's a good sign. So we're approaching the risky part of the field, this pointy bit up here. When you're running multiple combines or multiple anything, it's always a little bit of worry when you've got a triangular field, the pointy bits if you like. Oh, nice view of my poplar. Hoping to get away running a worker with, but saying no headlands on that field. Should be okay. Yeah, this tiny little pass here could be a problem. Hopefully that combine there will maintain its distance. We have a problem with the truck. I've been using it for the forage harvester. I forgot about that. So its pipe offset set all wrong. In here, 1.5 should be like, I don't know, 0.2 I think is what it should be. Try that. That might be why, even though it's running along next to the combine, it didn't seem to get any in it. Well, we made it round the corner without any issues, and we're now onto the uppy downies. Right, we've got a tractor on the move there, truck on the move there, another tractor here. Is it put round a tree? Yeah. Hopefully, I am the eternal optimist, but hopefully that's the last tree I have to cut down. And this goes tickety-boo from now on. Looks that way, doesn't it? I'm selling it. Well, it's a contract, but I'm not going to try and pinch any. I'm just going to sell it all. I do get through it quite quickly though, these combines. That's why I haven't bought 3 of them. I think 2 is enough. If I owned this field, I'd consider getting 3 combines, but I don't own it yet. My wages are running at 22 grand a month, an hour. Well, it looks like 3 tractors are easy going to keep up. By 3 tractors, I mean 2 tractors and a truck. But time will tell. I mean, that tractor and trailer's almost full. Really, it shouldn't be here. It should be going to unload. But we'll leave it. We'll leave it all on default. Trouble is, in playing realistic weights, it thinks the trailer's like 50% full, whereas really it's probably like 80% full. But I like the realistic weight thing, so. That tractor's got to stop, because this thing's going to want to back up and make a hole for itself. Unless it gets to the end first, which is possible. I wonder how many litres of straw are on this field. I don't mind cutting trees down around this field because I'm going to own it anyway. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. Oh, I need to sort out field 17, don't I? Truck's nearly full. If I was doing this more regularly, I would change the levels at which they go and unload. Hey Andrew, welcome along. Yeah, just harvesting the biggest field on the map. All's going well so far. Anyway, I hope you're well, Andrew. Right, have a quick check on the status of field 17, this one here. Still having straw picked up on it, but what I'm more interested in, what's wrong with it. I just bought it, so no fertiliser, that's fine. Needs ploughing, ouch. Well, we'll get that done. Needs lime, yep. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Ploughing and lime. Any of my other fields need lime? No, don't think so. Oh, well, that's a good thing. Well, if you've got any questions, I'll try and answer them. Of course, playing auto drive. That's partly the reason I did a 4 times map, was to learn all that sort of stuff. So I wonder how the slurry's getting on as well. He's working down here. This one. It's on his headland. It's almost finished. It's taken him a while. Probably going to have to fill up once more. I think he ends right over there somewhere. And the other worker we got going is over on field 17 here. He's almost finished. Then we get a plough going on here. Might chuck some manure down first, actually. Or some slurry, or both. Oh, we got a tractor caught in a tree. Give me no trees left on this map. Oh, someone else has finished work. Let's send you to field 17. So where's it going to go now, and is it going to collide? That is the question. Well, I suppose after this pass, the question is where's it going to go, and is it going to collide? Handy that the other combine has stopped, actually. Could get interesting. I think we're going to be okay, actually. They've made the transition without even being close to a collision. Right, let's get that tractor that's at the farm silo organised. Oh, he's at silo 2, isn't he? Hey, Common Logistics, welcome along. Hope you're well. Right, we'll put this one away and we'll grab a plough. It's a bit overkill, this tractor, for that plough. But we're in it, so we'll just use it. send it down to field 17. Well, actually, I think we'll get the slurry down first, so we'll leave that there. Let's hop over to field 17. No, we don't have a tractor there. Well, it's not here. It must be on the move. Maybe it's filling up. No idea where it is. We'll wait. No, it'll all come out in the wash, as they say. In which case, might as well set the plough off then. Send that to field 17. We should get a ping or something when it gets there. Good to hear. Right, when he gets there we should get a ping. The priority of course is to keep these combines running without colliding. So we'll hop back over here. We should be in the gold one, it's the lead one. But actually, apart from a couple of hookups with a tree, with a support vehicle, it's gone quite well actually. I might invest in a third combine and see if we can do it with 3. But these two do chomp through. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we can leave this actually. Wonder what happened to that Fendt 1050. Is this guy stuck in a tree? No, he's just waiting patiently. He's not stuck in a tree. What do we got here? Oh, this is the plough. Let's just set this off just by hitting circle. Nothing fancy, no course play, no nothing. Let's just set it off. I'll set it off from the far side and hopefully it'll work its way back home, but it's not. Doesn't really matter either way, as long as it ploughs the field. So I'm just going to hit the circle button now. Now this plough does miss bits, so we're going to have to come back. If we get round to it this stream, can people in chat remind me to double check this field after this plough's finished? It's not proving to be 100% reliable, this plough, on a Giant's worker anyway. No idea where my slurry's got to. Ah, could that be him? Of course. It's a tree. There we go. Thought he was taking his time. Anyway, the plough's going first now. Slurry will have to be after. Or manure. Or both. Yeah, next month is root crop month. So next month we harvest red beet off here, carrots off here, sugar beet off here, parsnips off here, and then once we've done that, because I haven't got enough tractors, even though it looks like I've got loads to do it at the same time, once we've done those, then the potatoes off here. So yeah, next month is the busiest month, and it's all root crop orientated. We also have to plant canola, I think, next month. Yeah, next month we plant the canola. So next month we're looking at, I reckon we're looking at about between 3.5 and 4 million litres of stuff coming into my silo. But I do like the traffic in the farm, so we'll have like 8 or 9 tractors with trailers literally going in and out of there all day. I love it. So now it's just working like clockwork. I mean, I couldn't unload the harvester better myself. It's pulled under the pipe. Even though the harvester's empty, it's just making sure it stays empty. Wish it would do it with the potatoes like this. So we'll have a quick check on the plough. Yeah, there's a stripe missing, look. Told you, this plough is not 100% reliable. What I might do is actually... Trouble is, if I take that stripe out, it'll probably put another one in. It's like it likes to have a stripe, so I'm not going to take the stripe out till the end. It's weird. And we'll have to get the stone picker down here, won't we? Maybe we'll do stone picking before the slurry, then it will make the surface smoother for the... No, the Fendt 1050 can handle a few bumps. Let's bring the slurry out onto the ploughed field. Might be more interesting to watch. More of a challenge for it. Anyway, this is going to be a little while yet. We should get back to the combine harvesters, the gold one specifically. It's still being unloaded. Amazing. It's the way to do it. So when I own this field, I think for the challenge, I'm going to plant barley on it because it's got the highest yield. See if we can do it efficiently then. Canola's quite easy because it's quite a low yield. It's not like soya, but it's still pretty low. And the old poplar over there, that's going to be a challenge. 3 months time we're harvesting the poplar, so that's August, September, October. Nice. We might even do it in November, December. You can harvest it any time, poplar. As long as we get it done before January, that's fine. So that's when the best price is. For the old wood chips, we've only ever harvested sugar cane off that field before. That was quite a interesting stream, the sugar cane, because I couldn't automate it. So what I did, I had 2 tractors and trailers coming to the field. I would take one of them, run it along under the sugarcane harvester. When it was full, I'd send it to the farm and back to the field, quickly pop into the other one that was waiting and rinse and repeat. And I actually got that field done, probably got it done in like 2 hours or 2.5 hours. It was pretty good. Anyway, it was, even though I say it was pretty good, it was obviously not that good because I ploughed it all in and planted something else. The poplar took 12.5 hours to plant, and it used over 100,000's worth of seed. So I'm hoping to get a good return on that. Not to mention the labour. It looks like one more pass for this guy. After this one he's finishing, then when he's off the field back to the farm. Last pass. Skills. Hey Charles, welcome sir, how are you today? This is my grass field, so I'm happy to cut across this one. Nice. Slightly concerned that it's only showing 90% transported. I hope I don't have to dip into my reserve of canola just to finish the contract. Anyway, we're going to fuel this up and park it up. By then the other one should have finished. Pretty good. That actually went quite well. I think I only intervened about maybe 4 or 5 times, and all near the beginning, which is what you'd expect normally. How's Benji getting on, Charles? Contract finished. Doesn't leave you much leeway, does it? I mean, I don't know. There must have been well over 100,000 litres, and I made 5,000 plus 19,000 litres here. So, yeah, it's a bit touch and go, isn't it? To be honest, this guy might as well just unload at the farm. The price isn't brilliant at the moment, so we'll chuck that into silo. Now the contract's finished. There's one other tractor that's probably trying to come back to the field. Here it is. We'll send him home. And let's take the money. Right, we should just have enough money to get through the night now. This guy's going to turn around. I'll put this away. Can't see the slurry tanker here, so he must have gone down to that field or got stuck somewhere. There he is, there's the missing slurry tanker, waiting for the plough to finish. Well, all in all, that was, yeah, that went really well. Biggest field on the map. Done in, what, hour and a half or something? 2 combines, very few interventions. Quite pleased with that. So for those of you using Courseplay, that was set with 2 combines, no switching lanes, skipping 1 row only, and it seemed to work pretty well. Oh, and 1 headland, because obviously with 2 of them, with 2 vehicles, it's like 2 headlands. They were the settings I used. It seemed to work pretty well. Right, let's put this away. Truck should be unloading. Yeah, he is. Right, are we going to be selling any more TMR? Unlikely at the moment. I don't think we got much. We do not. So the truck can park up where he lives. Then we'll look for the Deuce Fast 7. Yeah, he can just park up. And then we'll look for the Deuce Fast 7. Get him hitched up to the stone picker. Where is Deuce Fast 7? There he is. Actually, let's use the 7 Series Fendt. It's a better looking machine. I love it. Great looking tool, this one. I think we'll do the slurry first, so there's going to be a bit of a wait till we can get this onto the field. But we'll hitch it up anyway. And we're just sort of, it'll be out of the way-ish here. Should be out of the way here. We'll park it here to remind me. I think that's everything done. Apart from maybe check if there's any decent contracts left. 12 grand cultivating. 26,000 harvesting. No thank you. Nothing really there. 15,000, no thanks. 12,000 spraying, probably do that. Oh, 27,000 stone picking, field 140. That's it, let's do that. When I say let's do that, I'm not sure we're going to get it all done this stream, but we'll at least get this started. So field 140. Field 140's there. I wonder, do we even have to go to the field? Let's have a look and see. Field 140. Looks like we do have to go there. Alright, let's go there then. How's the plough getting on? Now that is a big old field for the stone picker. It's going to take it a couple of hours probably. But it will net us a good supply of stones for future lime. I mean, for example, this field needs lime, so it will cover that. Right, we'll hitch a ride down to this, we'll set it up, then we'll have a good look around the farm, check our finances, and I think that's going to be about it, guys. Probably. You know what I'm like though, I'll start a project and then carry on, so we'll see. There was another spraying contract, wasn't there? Let's get that going. The spraying contract, which is on field 22. Yeah, I don't know about... Oh, unless we just borrow that thing. That holds more. My one doesn't hold much, and that field looks quite big. And... I don't know. Let's set this up first, anyway. I think I'm getting tired. Right, we'll just hitch a brief ride down. Then I'll set it up so that it unloads back at the farm. It's not the most effective. The most effective thing, of course, is to have a trailer next to the field that it dumps into. But I have not learnt how to make Courseplay or Autodrive do that yet. So the next best thing is for it to drive back to the farm and unload. It does mean it wastes a bit of time and fuel on the road, but at least I get the stones I'm after. Not really fussed about the money side of the stone picking contracts. It's all about the stones, getting the stones. Where are we going? We're going to field 140. It's slowed down, so we must be getting close. What is it doing? Come on, mate. You can do it. Ah, okay. It's that field there, isn't it? On the left. Yeah, right, that's cool. Let's stop it here. Put it on the field. Go to course play. Now, as there's a chance that the stream might end before it finishes, I'm actually going to create a folder and save the course in case when I come back into the game it's gone. So 140, clear current course. Now, fieldwork settings with the stone picker, you want at least 4 headlands, I've found, with a stone picker if you don't want to get hooked up on any trees. In fact, I'm going to go 5. Generate course. Quick check, that looks alright. Let's save that course. Stone picker. And it was on start in the middle, by the way, not start on the headland. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the course flow button there and go. It should, hopefully, unload at the farm. One thing that's normally worth checking is that you're behind start if you're only running one vehicle. It's less likely to give you that thing saying, oh, I can't find my way home. But if you're running multiple, you're better off on closest point. It won't take it too long to do this. 1 hour 7 minutes plus transit time, so 2 hours it will take it, I reckon. Right, let's get back to field 17 where the plough's working. Not sure I can, to be honest, I'm not sure I can be bothered with a sprayer. I'm tempted, actually, talking of sprayers, I'm tempted to upgrade to which one is it? So I'm tempted to upgrade to this thing, but look at the price of it. You'd have to do quite a few contracts. Mind you, that takes 8,000 litres. Yeah, 100,000. 8,000 litres is plenty. I'm tempted to upgrade to this. And obviously go the widest spread. So you're looking at 120 gram. Which is a lot of contracts to do. I can't really justify it. I don't use herbicide on my own crops. I tend to use the hoe. I only use herbicide if I've missed the window, which doesn't happen very often. Oh, nice one, Charles. So back to the plough, I think. That's going to finish next. It's not far off. I could take over. In fact, why don't I do that? Yeah, I'm going to take over. Why has it got 2 lines there? That's just not good at all. Let's just... It's got this bloody offset. That's why it does that miss. This plough is a disaster like that. almost getting a miss down there, aren't we? So we're going to have 2 misses to tidy up at the end. Being my field, we will tidy them up as well. It's not a contract, this. In fact, we're going to tidy up the misses now. What I remember. So we get this one here. And we get the other one when we go past it in a minute. This field probably needs lime as well, thinking about it. Needs everything. But I have only just bought it. I intend on joining it to that field there when I buy that one, so we'll see. Not going to happen today though. Probably a few months away that. Cowpen next. So one plus of ploughing, of course, is we won't get any weeds this time around on this field. Oh. Then we'll set the slurry off in a moment. Might have to make a course for it. I haven't owned this field for long, so no course is saved for this field. Right, we're going to organise this now. Field 17 we're on. Two headlands start in the middle, that will do me. Looks good. Let's save that. And as always check it's on first waypoint. Go. Right, he's good. We'll finish the ploughing off and get it out of the way ASAP. Maybe it's might be going to fill up first, the slurry, I'm not sure. The stone picking contracts doesn't seem to be moving along very well, so we'll investigate that as soon as I finish this, which is imminent. But I reckon it's wrapped round a tree or it can't find a way off the field. Anyway, this guy can head back to the farm. And let's see if we can find the stone picker. Probably caught round a tree or something. Oh no, he's on the move. He's doing alright. Just obviously taking a while to do the contract. But no, he's doing fine. Excellent. Let's head back to the slurry, see if that's started yet. It's approaching his starting area. Nice. You have to get some lime on this field as well. First things first though. See if there's any juicy contracts. Spraying one, it's 12 grand, but I don't know. It's quite a lot of hassle actually. It will be over a tank, that's the problem. That's easy money. I think we'll stay with this, watch it fill up once back at the farm. I like it when they head back to the farm, fill up. I like traffic on the farm basically. Well, well, well. Wow, 25 people in. It's like the old days. Days of FS19. I was thinking about upgrading this to the bigger tanker, but I believe it misses more. This one's really good, even on bumpy fields and uneven terrain. It never seems to miss a bit, and it's due to the length of the tanker. I think the longer tanker gets affected by bumps more for some reason. I might try it though, because it's like half again in capacity. This one only holds 20,000 litres, which means a lot of going and filling up. But it's worked well. So if I get the bigger tanker, I will keep this one and try the other one out on 4 or 5 fields before I commit to it. But I keep the same attachment that goes on the back, because obviously all my saved paths in the fields are for this width. Right, that tractor needs putting away. That's just got, mind you, let's get a lift back to the farm with this. He's about to go and fill up. Have I got it on start behind the start? Yep, he's good. The mighty Fent. Approaching the farm. Can't remember which pen I've told it to take from. Probably, oh, I can see it on there, Large Cow Barn 1. That's the one on the left. It's going to this one here. Right, we'll take it as a given that that's going to be fine. Just see how much slurry's in this pen. It's done quite a lot of... Yeah, there's still plenty in here. We'll put away this tractor now. So do hit the old like button and subscribe if you haven't already. That's what it appears we're meant to say anyway. Apparently it does help. I wouldn't know how. Well, I wouldn't know how the like button helps, but apparently it does. Right, he will put himself away. We need to get the baby truck back to the farm, don't we? Best way to get to baby truck is find big truck and then tab to the right. Let's check the price of seeds. They might have gone up since earlier. No, it's still a terrible price, so we're not selling those today. Buffalo milk is climbing, but it's still not brilliant. But it is climbing. It's going to be a nice payday, the buffalo milk, look. Got 700,000 to us saved up at the moment. Total mixed ration. Haven't really got enough in stock to sell with 2,000 cows or whatever we got. So we'll hold off on selling that for now. Let's hop into baby truck. And we're just telling to park up, I think. We'll have a little ride through the countryside with this one. I do like this map. And also, I've spent like 400 hours or whatever since we started. The farm's actually getting quite large, lots to do all the time now. I mean, root crop day tomorrow, by tomorrow I mean August, root crop day is off the scale busy. I do not actually have enough tractors, even though it looks like I've got a tractor dealership on the farm. Talking of tractors, we could buy one more. I think the cash flow situation isn't going to allow that for a couple of days though. And by then the urgency will be over. So we've basically got a year. Want something that's about 350 horsepower. I mean, I'm more than happy with the getting another 9 Series Fendt, but I was thinking maybe getting a Massey. Don't know how common Massey Fergusons are in Germany, but could get one. Alright, cheers Andrew. Always welcome. I hope you have a good day. One thing I wanted to do is just put a bit of dirt or something around my house. I only put it here temporarily. It seems to have been here about 5 years, so I might as well just put a little change cursor shape, make it a bit bigger. Just put a little bit of, well, at least just a little bit around it, and it will get rid of that grass that's growing inside. That's the main reason. And then we'll just go like that. There we go. Truck's parked up. Let's have a look inside and see if that grass has gone. Yay! We haven't got grass growing up through the floor. Might have a quick nap. Just showing off my house now, look. Haha! I love that. Such a cool mod. Put the bed away. Have a quick lovely. Quick cup of tea. Quick banana. And we're off. We're ready to go again. Yeah, it does. Only if you've planted it on fairly level ground though, Charles. If you plant it on the side of a hill, because of the angle of the machine, it will catch. So just bear that in mind. Right, what have we got going on? Not a lot. Maybe we should look for another contract. Where's the stone picker? That's the one I'm looking for. And as usual, I appear to have scrolled the wrong way. He's cracking through this field quite nicely. Let's check and see if that field needs lime. If it does, we'll organise that. Yes, it does need lime. As the stone picker's going to be a while, we might as well lime it first. Lime's really heavy, so we use Fent 1050 on that. We'll get it organised, but we won't be able to set it off. Well, we could set it off, but be a high chance of it colliding with the slurry, so the sensible thing to do is to wait. We'll at least make the course, get it set up. Alright, you come in here, field 17. Two headlands, looks good to me. Generate the course. Yep. That looks good. We'll save this. Just in case. and set for first waypoint. It needs to fill up seconds, so we'll put that on farm production. That on field 17. Turn that on. Right, it's ready to go. But I've got to wait for the slurry to finish, so park it out of the way for now. I think I'll just park it over here actually. This is my land anyway. Try and park it so when I tell it to go, it doesn't drive into the first tree. Maybe there. Right, back to the other Fendt, who is now full and heading back to the field. Stone pickers has moved. It's up to 36% now, that contract. So I didn't see how much of the field had been done actually. Oh, it's probably got 6 or 7 trips back to the farm yet to fill up. Doesn't go far, the slurry. So the lime's not going to happen anytime soon. Do we have a contract on field 13? That would be good. Just not a lime contract though. It is a tool. It is a tool, this setup. Oh, of course, it's on 2 headlands. I was trying to work out what it was doing. Well, if anyone has got any questions about the farm or anything, or just wants to say hi in the chat, feel free. Normally at this point of the day I'd whiz through sleep and start on the next day's work, but as you can see, or maybe not see, I've been streaming for quite a long time now, and I'm not sure I've got it left in the tank to start what is the busiest month on the farm. So we are going to eke out July a bit longer, but there's stuff going on, as you can see. Yeah, it doesn't go far. I think we should check on the stone picker again. Actually, this isn't going to be too long. Stone picker's somewhere around here. This field here. Where is he? There he is. Great looking machine. Fantastic looking machine, the old Gen 6 7 Series Fendt. Right, I'm going to leave you with this guy for 2 minutes while I make a cup of tea. Oh, a nice cup of tea. Normally I'd have coffee, but if I have coffee I won't sleep for like another 6 hours, so nice cup of tea. Let's check on the slurry. Yeah, tea. Tea time. That's interesting. It's going the wrong way. Let's hop into the other fence. That could explain why it's taking longer, because it's going the wrong way, then coming up here and turning around, look. So there's something wrong with the route. Well, it's only taking a little bit longer. So why didn't it do that the first time? That is the question. Go that way the first time. Let's get rid of a couple of dots here. Like that one, and that one. And then just go from there to there in one, and hopefully this dot will then be closer than what was that dot, and it will carry on this route. That's the theory. Right, this can go back to its parking spot, out of the way, and next time the slurry needs to go and fill up, we'll be ready, waiting and watching to see if that little adjustment has done what's required. Just hide this behind a couple of trees. Right. I do like my cows. Must put a pond in that third pen over there as well. They haven't got any shade or any water, those buffalo over there. And the amount of milk they give me is not really fair. There goes the stone picker. Excuse me. A cup of tea. Oh, we're into headlands now. That's a result. Right, moment of truth coming up. Is it going to turn left or right onto the main road? Hopefully it will turn right. Yay! That little adjustment worked fine. Right, I think I'm going to get this guy taken out of another cow pen now. You can take from Buffalo Barn 1. That will then allow us to start selling milk again with this tractor over here. Alright. Hello. So we'll get this guy selling milk again. Just slightly concerned with my cash. It's sort of just okay, but I'll be happy if there's just a little bit more. Can't remember. I know I've got about 100,000 on finance, but it might be 150,000. Right, we'll check on the slurry again. It must be getting close to finishing. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. Interesting. Not so good, the route there, but it's all quite temporary. These fields are all going to get joined up together, so I'm not going to worry too much about this little detour it takes every now and then. Well, as this guy is definitely on the last headland, I think I might risk setting this guy off now. And we'll see what happens. It helps to turn it on. Sure, the line goes further than it used to in FS22. Not that I'm complaining, I can assure you I'm not. The sea definitely goes further. All right, Jays. Yeah, I'll probably be on. I'll probably be on in tomorrow evening at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep soon myself. Anyway, cheers for hanging out so long, mate, and hope to catch you tomorrow. Yeah, cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, we'll go and fill up. We'll be following the other one. That's quite cool. Close enough. This is where the cow pen's going. This open space here. Probably, what are we in, July now? Probably September. Probably get it in. I'll have the money by then, I would have thought. It's about 600,000 all in, with 100 cows in it to get it going. I haven't decided whether to go buffalo or dairy yet. I've got 1,200 buffalo, 500 dairy, but I still haven't decided. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Hey, Psycho Kid. Yeah, my job is just to help the workers. That's how I used to play FS, well, all of the FSs I've ever played. Try and run as many workers as possible and just be there to help them. Yeah, it's just the way I've always played, really. Too impatient to do one job after the other when I can do like 10 at once if possible. Right, he can fill up. Put this away. Probably go out of the manure, but that'll be for another stream, I reckon. So we'll just park that up there. Park this up, but tell it to fuel up as well. And we'll hop into the other one and put this one away. So actually just getting light here. What time is it? 20 past 5. Well, I meant to stream as usual a lot shorter than I have, but I've not been sleeping very well anyway, so hence the tea and not the coffee. Oh right, well I've been pretty quiet the last couple of hours, but I don't know, often my chats are quite quiet. It depends who's in really. I try and give a running commentary though as to what I'm doing, generally. The more tired I get, the less that happens. If I've done a couple of streams with no mic actually. I've just left music playing and like if I'm harvesting a massive field, pretty obvious what you're doing. Just put some music on and let people watch all the workers. But in August we'll have everything working at once. I'll probably have to do a disk cleanup before, or clear out my shader cache or something. Got a bit of stutter going on today. When I started streaming years ago, I think it was FS19, might have even been 17, I fell asleep a couple of times while streaming. So all people got was my tractor underwater and they could hear me snoring. In the days when I used to go to the pub before I streamed. Touch and go whether this will get to the end without a refill. Well guys, once this guy's been put to bed, I think that's going to be it for me. I'm absolutely done in. I've gone a lot longer than I meant to. In fact, I've almost done a 12-hour stream. Oh yes, we do partake sometimes. So if you haven't already, do hit the old like button. And subscribe if you want to see more of Courseplay, Auto Drive and loads of workers working at once, which seems to be my style at the moment. But most of all, just enjoy it. 13% to get down there. Oh, I don't know. I think he's going to have to refill. It's going to be tight. Yeah, have a good day yourself. On the plus side, the stone picker's nearly finished, so he can come over here. Won't have any tractors spare in August, apart from the 2 low-powered ones. One could do the stone picking, one can power a windrow. So we've got grass to cut tomorrow as well. We'll get it all going on. Should be okay. It's not going to make it. Look how close. So close, look. Just that little bit there. Just that bit there, look. Well, I'll let him go and refill, but that'll be off air. I'm going to say thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe. Cheerio. Catch you all tomorrow.